We're so back, he says. That was a good Organa. Yeah, Maxton. Okay. Move that to the side.
Stories.
It's Arcana's favorite day of the week.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
That was good, vegan. Ow. Things are in football and Zane playing Sonic.
File select. File select.
Fair enough, and we're already off to a pretty good start with the Steelers and the Vikings being a pretty close game.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Pokemon with Colonel 2. Actually, there's actually a chance of that. Colonel actually asked earlier if I wanted to do Pokemon today, so there might end up being a Pokemon with Colonel as well today. Holy shit, the Patriots are killing them. Man, Patriots are killing somebody. The Chargers are currently losing to the Giants. The Commanders are losing to the Falcons. What the hell is going on right now? None of this is making sense.
Yes.
Also, the Texans are actually winning a game right now. This is a very weird day.
Just made
The only things that are making sense right now. Oh yeah, and the Bills and the Saints are close. Seriously, this is a weird NFL Sunday. So far, it looks like.
This game of tag is boring. I'm out of here. Finally decided to show up, eh? Okay, bring it on.
Spider Troop Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
Copy that.
This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters. Over. Can engage on the evidence.
Hey, guy, take care.
Bum, 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 bum.
It's closer. 2 more left. It's closer. 1 more left.
Oh shit.
It's closer. I found him.
What's up? Oh god, the Giants scored again.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Please tell me the Chargers aren't about to get their first loss of the season to the freaking Giants. Do I think I could ever pull off a flying eagle? You mean the bowling trick shots? If you gave me many attempts, yes. But it would probably take many attempts. Mainly because I never tried. Mainly because of the fact that I never tried it. Is it possible I could do it? Yes. Would it take a while? Probably. Could I potentially damage something in the process? Also, yes. In fact, that's probably more likely. That's probably more likely than me actually hitting the trick. So 23 hours. I can make it. I can make it in a day. 100% within 1 day. Within 1 day, I can make it. No one's going. No bowling alley is going to let us do that. Oh, just bowl. Okay, I mean, that's fine. I thought you were going to say do the flying eagle. I was about to say there's no bowling alley that will let us do that. Texans scored again. Bucks got a field goal. Oh yeah, so Arcana, who's winning, Ravens or Chiefs? Game of the weekend, who's winning? Moments ago, 1-3. The only thing that would point towards the Chiefs winning today is the fact that Lamar can't beat the Chiefs. Because literally everything else says the Ravens are winning today. Okay, that too.
Launch in 15 seconds. Fire.
But yes, I too would love to see the Chiefs be 1-3. Never thought I'd see the day while Lamar and Mahomes are still in their primes that they would be facing off and both being in danger of being 1-3 to start a season. Never would have guessed. Of course, I also never thought I'd see the day where both the Chargers and the Colts are 3-0. So it's been kind of a weird start to the season in general.
Around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh? You're not even good enough to be my
Whichever team loses needs to add minimum go like 8-4, 8-5, whatever's left this season, to even potentially have a chance.
Do you know who I am?
Don't forget, it's a 17 game season there, Arcana. So more than like that being said, with
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry.
once the Elcon reaches 5 to 6,
Before the island blows up with you on it.
5 to 6 more, that would be 9. That would be so if it's 5, if it's 5 more, it'd be 9 and 8. I think they technically could afford 5 losses if they are lucky. I think 9 and 8 can make it, but they'd be pushing their luck. 6 more losses though, and they end up 8 and 9, 0%. Yeah, wild card at most. But that being said though, if the Chargers manage to pull. Well, if the Chargers manage to make this comeback, then I'll say they're at best a wild card anyways. Since the Chargers would be 4-0. Yeah, I think it's the first time I've done that. Of course, the Chargers are currently losing to the Giants, so Chiefs down to 1-3. Chargers are 3-1. It's still possible for them to take the division back. Come on, the Chargers are losing to the Giants. Alright, Chargers scored. Not over yet. Chargers, I beg of you, don't let your first loss be to the freaking Giants. I beg. Bucks are Buccaneers are bringing it back. Chargers are bringing it back. Commanders are still in trouble. God, the Bills and Saints. It's a 5-point game, and Saints have the ball. Looking to be some interesting fourth quarters that I am missing because I am playing Sonic. So I shall be continuing to look down on my phone from time to time to read scores.
I have to hurry and find the Master Emerald.
To be fair, Arcana, that's not exact with the way he's played. That's not exactly a bad thing. Them without Russell Wilson isn't necessarily a bad thing. He has had one amazing game, and the rest have been shits. That's why I said the Bucks are bringing it back. The Bucks are trying to do to the Eagles what the Eagles did to the Rams last week. The only games that are pretty much for sure over at this point are the Texans and Titans and the Patriots and Panthers. Those are pretty much the only games that I can honestly say are over. The rest, it's all going to come down to the fourth. Seriously though, what world would it be if if the Chargers first lost to the Giants, and the Bills first losses to the Saints. Because both of those options are on the board right now.
I did it!
Oh, Commanders are actually no command. Never mind. Commanders are bringing it back. One score. Commanders scored again and got the ball again. So now it's a one-score game. What on earth is going on? What's going on, free piece?
I didn't expect the inside of the mines to be
Lame.
like this.
Green ping at least.
Tougher than I.
Yeah. Okay, probably down below. So that's yeah. Hey.
I found him.
We take those. Pistons score again.
Yeah, this
Saints got a field goal, so now that's a 2-point game. God, Bills are up 2, Giants are up 3, Falcons are up 7. Bucks got the ball back from the Eagles again. Arcana, I don't know what's happening right now. There were 2 different games where one of the teams was like up 20 already, and one of them is now a one-score game, and the other is down to 11. The Falcons were destroying the Commanders, and now the Commanders are one score away. The Eagles were destroying the Bucks, and now it's down to 11, and they have the ball back. And then 2 undefeated teams are currently in danger of losing to 2 of the worst teams in the league. Something's going on, and I do not know what.
Tails,
Something is in the air this Sunday, apparently.
Almost, Sonic. Just a few more minutes.
And it's hating on the teams that were favored. I'm pretty sure the Vikings were favored too, but the Steelers won that. Oh, and the Chargers got the ball back already.
Yeah, I found the president.
Commanders went 4 and out. Never mind.
Try shooting strange-looking walls. You can find your way out.
Should be high enough. Should be, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how or why, but I ain't complaining.
I did it! That was easy.
And Bill scored. Okay, things are looking more right in the world, at least in the case of the Bills game. Bills are up by 2 scores. Alright, up, and away! dun, dun, dun. Okay, Death Chamber. What are we doing now? You did not like me last week. I remember that much. Be a little kinder this time. That would be a yes. No idea what happened there, but okay.
It's closer. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over.
Never mind, Death Chamber still hates me.
It's over.
Dude! Dude!
It's over.
Oh my god, man.
It's closer.
That was what, 7 deaths?
One more left.
Then I gotta deal with that bot then I gotta deal with the bot afterwards.
I found him.
Man, that was unlucky. Freaking like freaking every life I had, it took in order to get that.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Who's there?
What the? A ghost?
What a hassle.
Fuck.
Nice try, Rocky.
Crap.
Store.
I did it!
Okay, this run pretty much will come down to can I hit the last two tricks first try, and kind of need Meteor Herd to go good. If Meteor Herd is bad, I might as well just reset. I'm pretty sure I first tried both the last two tricks in the actual run. Actually, I could have taken that first one. I thought it meant something else.
It's closer. 2 more left. It's closer. 1 more left. It's closer.
I found him.
Yeah, I don't think I can PB anymore.
This is perfect.
Well, we'll keep going anyways. Let's give the last two tricks a try.
Long time no see, treasure hunter. Did you find my emerald?
Okay, Falcons got another field goal. They have the ball, so that game's over. Buccaneers have the ball, and it's only it's a one-score game. Sweet Jesus. The Buccaneers are doing the Eagles what the Eagles did to the Rams.
I never lose.
Get away from
Oh, that is hilarious. And the Giants are first and goal on the chart against the Chargers. The Chargers are going to get their first loss to the freaking Giants, and come on. Can't trust LA teams apparently. Okay, because I'm gonna save a few seconds, we are not going to care about anything. We are just going full speed ahead, and if we fail it, we fail it. I messed that up. Okay, and we failed. And we failed it. We failed it.
Options. File select.
Not gonna lie, pretty good first run though.
Story.
Can't exactly complain about that. Pretty good first run, if I do say so myself. No idea why I bounced there at the end there.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Wow. Onto something real quick.
Options.
Oh, I did that right. Actually, did I do that right?
Options. File select.
I did not do that right.
Store.
Attention all
Wait, what the Giants just do?
suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Did he just throw an interception? Okay, look at this. Look, what the hell just happened? Nope. Okay, never mind. Never mind. They went for. Never mind. They went for a 4th and goal and failed. What's the work for your story? I'll be honest, I haven't actually looked if anyone has actually taken Katie's record at this point, or Katie's improved it at all since. Nope, still the same world record. 20 minutes, 53 seconds. And my PB is still at 23:43.
Options. File select. Store.
Yeah, I know, 'cause I didn't reset the timer. Relax. Ugh.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
No, I don't need to know how to play. Need to speedrun these crossword stages. Yeah, is that the whole point? Going fast?
File select. Story select.
It's a racing game after all.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Prove it to you. Oh. I pressed the wrong button. Alright, we're not off. Oh, first time I've done that.
File select. Story.
I can honestly say this is the first time I've ever done that.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Too much 2x KO, right? Alright, well, we'll try again anyways. Okay. Alright, okay, can Herbert make it on 4th and 25?
Just made it.
Nope, they just punted it. Okay, never mind.
This game of tag is boring.
They just punted it and they're hoping their defense can stop them with 3 minutes on the clock.
Finally decided to show
Well, they have all 3 timeouts and a 2-minute warning. It's possible.
True Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
Copy that.
Yeah, they just punted it. They have 3 timeouts and a 2-minute warning, so it makes sense, but still slightly concerning with less than 3 minutes on the clock.
Hey guy, take care.
Bills have the ball up 12. The game's pretty much over. Bucks have the ball only down 8, so that's still got a chance. Texans beat the Titans.
What?
Falcons did end up beating Commanders.
I found him.
Bucks are where right now?
This
Oh,
is
they're still on their side. Hey man, you weren't supposed to turn yet.
Hey, how's that?
Let's get the ball back, but I don't think it matters all that much.
And the doors open automatically.
Okay.
I did it!
He did it. Saint Thurn
That
24.
was easy.
Uh-oh. Giants are moving the ball right now. Uh-oh. Do, 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 do. $20.47.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. Fire.
Yes! Barely made it. Phew. So far, so good. Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you. Faker.
Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh? You're not even good enough to be
I'll
my
make you
fake.
eat those words.
There's no time to play games. You won't even get the chance. I'm the coolest. Oh,
He's the coolest.
so you're not just a hedgehog. Bad fine monster.
Splish, splash, I was taking a bath. No, no.
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it.
Blows up? Gotta get out of here. Find Amy and Tails. Right away.
Loops are slow, Zane. Loops are slow. What did I just do? I started charging with spin dash.
Select.
but I didn't hold it long enough before I pressed X. Oops.
Story.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
What the hell? He walked on the rails. Weird. Set me free. What the hell?
Yes! Just made it. This game of tag is boring. I'm out of here. Finally decided to show up, eh? Okay, bring it
Spider
on!
Troop Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
Copy that.
This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters, over. Engage on the enemy for close backup.
Hey guy, take care.
Other way. Red circle.
It's closer. I found him.
Well, he found him. That's 10 already. Or plus 10 already.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Not good.
I let my guard down.
The Chargers' first loss of the season comes to the freaking Giants. And oh man. And the Giants' new quarterback's first game comes as a win against the undefeated Chargers. Sucks for the Chargers, but good for him, man. Okay.
I did it!
He did it. And the Bucks failed to score, so now the Eagles hold on. So Eagles stay undefeated, Bills stay undefeated. Now will the Colts be the only other team to stay undefeated? And will the other LA team fall? Yeah. But for some reason, LA has two football teams. I don't get it either.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. Jet fire.
Yep, two basketball ones too. We still forget about them. True. Chargers haven't done jack pretty much, and then the Rams won a Super Bowl not too long ago. But the Chargers start off 3-0, so ergo they're the LA team everyone's talking about. Even though technically if the Rams win today, they're technically both 3-1. Not just the Lakers and Dodgers.
So far, so good. Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you.
Not wrong in any way there, King.
I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me?
How the fuck?
You're not even
Oh, that was
good
just the
enough to
drive,
be
okay.
my
Make you eat those words.
There's no time to play games.
Still can't believe though the Chargers lost to the Giants though, man. Like of all freaking teams to get the first loss to, why the Giants?
Not bad for an imposter.
Do you know who I am?
Why'd it have to be them?
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it!
Blows up? Gotta get out of here. Find Amy and Tails. Right away.
Yeah, the two games I was most interested in going into this weekend are starting now. Pretty much Colts Rams and Ravens Chiefs. Those are the two games I was most interested in going into today. We'll see. Dead last or C plus. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
No problem.
Well, if we're counting Anaheim as LA, then you can't forget about the Anaheim Ducks for hockey too.
This place sure feels haunted. There's no time to lose. I have to hurry and find the Master Emerald.
And the Kings too. It's church. I'm stupid. Tombstone. Oh, that's that one. Okay, yeah, that's a reset.
Options. File select. Stories.
Yeah, well, to say the Lakers and Clippers have never got along might be an understatement. So. Shot 3 rings with Kobe, but nope, nope. That trade had to be vetoed. So we ended up waiting and getting an old and on the verge of retiring Steve Nash instead. And that went great. And went fantastic. Yep, because there were no trades involved on that one. Bosch and LeBron both just Both just got out. Both just finished their contracts and left. So there was no trades for him to veto. They just signed. They just signed there.
Options. File select.
Took a pay cut and said, "Yep, we're going to win not 1, not 2, not 3, etc., etc., etc."
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads.
Oh, sorry, I shouldn't. That should have mean not 1, not 2. Okay, fine, only 2. There you go. Quite unique. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sonic Sunday. Yeah, and well, in fairness, it could have been one. It could have been one if Ray Allen didn't hit the most clutch shot in NBA history. So so in all honesty, King, that balanced it out. The Heat lost a series they should have won, and then the Heat won a series they should have lost. I'm just saying, I'm just making a point there, King. I'm just making a point. It's the same thing. It's the same thing with Golden State versus Cleveland. Golden State won the first series that they should have lost, and the Cavaliers won the second series that they should have lost. Things just seem to find a way to even out somehow.
Story.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major
Oh, incredibly so.
capture the suspect.
Durant managed to find a way to do an even weaker move than LeBron did, and that's saying something.
Options. File select. Story.
It was easy to root for the Warriors because as crazy good as they were all drafted and created there. It became a lot more difficult to cheer for them once KD joined them. Kind of like how it was easy to root for LeBron in Cleveland when he was drafted there, trying to win Cleveland its first title in sports title in 50 whatever years as he's drafted there, and he's doing well. It's easy to root for him. And then he goes to Miami, brings along Chris Bosh, joins Dwayne Wade, and then it's kind of hard to root for him after that.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads.
Although many people find ways to do it anyways. I'm sure many people were rooting for KD anyways, even though he joined the Warriors. Some people are just super fans of players. It is what it is. And funnily enough, King, Ash has the same amount of title. Actually, no, Ash has more titles than KD, anyways. Actually, KD has 2 championships. Ash technically has 3. Ash has the Orange Islands Championship, the Alola Championships, and the World Championships. So technically, Ash has more than him, anyways. Yeah, true. If we count, how many gold medals does KD have? 2, 3.
Just made it. This game of tag is boring.
Count more times than fuck you.
Finally decided
It's a championship, technically.
Reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
It's more of a championship than the Battle Frontier was. So I could have said that.
This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters. Over. Get to the
I could have said the Battle Frontier.
Hey guys, take care.
Oh my god.
Options. File
Unless
select.
it's the next thing.
Story select.
Hey, the Disney ring still counts though. That's the difference, King. The Disney, you can say the Orange Island is less legit than the Disney ring, but it still counted. It still counts anyways. LeBron still technically has 4, and AD still has 1 because of it. So it's still technically legit. That's funny.
Options. File select. File. Story.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Alright, the Niners are still undefeated. I forgot about that. So never mind then. Never mind. So yeah, the Colts and the Niners could potentially remain undefeated to go along with the Bills and Eagles. What's up, Every? What's up? And not much. Won the local last night, so that's good. Now we're playing some Sonic for Sonic Sunday. Potentially doing Pokemon later with Colonel. We'll see. Ravens have already scored a touchdown against the Chiefs, which is a good start. Camera. What kind of Pokemon we're doing? A heart gold Soul Link Nuzlocke. Soul Link randomizer Nuzlocke. And last time, Colonel almost killed our entire team.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
Colonel killed my Latias with Soul Dew, and I put the Soul Dew, and I'm pissed. I did something like that.
This game of tag is
I did 2 with Nitro, and now this is the first one with Colonel, but this is our 4th attempt.
bring it
Spider
on.
Troop Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
Copy that.
This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters. Over. Engage on the enemy and cross back.
Hey guy, take
Was it the one where Nitro killed my Articuno while we were grinding levels? Or the fact that he killed both of my two shinies? I thought I saw a green. God. My Kanto. Oh, Kanto, 100%. The only Galarian version I like more than the original is Moltres. Galarian Moltres is sick. Also, much better typing. Fireflying can be a bit of an iffy typing, depending on some metas. That was a good race. But yeah, so I definitely prefer the original Articuno and Zapdos over their Galarian versions, but Galarian Moltres is really cool. Galarian Moltres, we got Yveltal at home. True, but that being said, Yveltal is really cool, and second, Yveltal is a restricted Pokemon. So I can technically use so even though Galarian Moltres is Yveltal at home, you can technically always use it. So
All units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
the Bulbasaur and Arcanine figure. Nice. Arcanine's my all-time second all-time favorite Pokemon.
Options. File select.
Very ground, huh?
Story.
Which is first one? Settlements.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major
Love me, my dragon.
roads and capture the suspect.
And you know when champions comes out next year, and it's going to include Mega Evolution. You know my team is going to revolve around Mega Salamence. I can almost guarantee it.
Options. File select. File
Salamence.
select.
Hey, I said my second favorite Pokemon was Arcanine.
Story.
And my favorite legendary is Darkrai. So Salamence is Gen 1, Salamence is Gen 3, Arcanine is Gen 1, Darkrai is Gen 4.
Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
But yes, my favorite generation is indeed Gen 3. It's the one I most played growing up. I played through Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Yeah, my first Pokemon game in general technically was Gold, but the one that really got me into Pokemon was Gen 3.
Story.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Gen 2 is how you make a sequel to a game. Basically putting both Gen 2 and Gen 1 in a game together. It's a pretty cool idea. It's a pretty cool idea. Kind of surprised they haven't done anything like that in other gens since.
Options. File select. Story.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
I'm definitely looking forward to Pokemon Champions though. You were mad that no future Pokemon game ever put a previous generation in as a post credits thing, or as a post story option. Let's go, PAX. Yep. It's a Sonic Sunday, so it's one of only 2 days where I tend to stream something non-fighting game related.
Insurgent is due? Oh, I didn't know he was Mpreg. Congrats.
What the fuck, Khalil? What the fuck?
Just made it.
No idea why he decided to take that sentence there, but okay. Oh, nice, good for him. It was due after all.
This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters. Over. Repeating Avery Jones.
Hey guys, take care.
No idea why Cullen decided to take that there, but okay. Pax. So what was that tournament? So it wasn't because it's not like it wasn't in a I cannot talk. It's not an Arc Tour event or anything. So I was just curious what it was.
Yeah, this is perfect.
What is my favorite starter?
There's no mistake about it. This must be the island. It's a secret.
That's Gary Coliseum. When it comes to the evolutions, I think Umbreon's only my third favorite evolution. My favorite evolution has always been Vaporeon, and then Espeon, and then Umbreon. That being said, though, Umbreon Shiny is way better than Espeon's. I hate Espeon's Shiny so much. That green does not look great. Umbreon Shiny is great. Umbreon has my second favorite Shiny of the evolutions. Vaporeon's is clean. I love Vaporeon Shiny. It looks so good. Umbreon is a very close second though when it comes to shinies. But I have like I think I have like 4 shiny Vaporeons and like 3 shiny Umbreons. For just about every game that I get where I get a shiny Eevee, I always get those 2 shiny first. People want a decent Pikachu. That's fair. Yeah, when I was younger, I liked Jolteon the most, just because I liked all the spikes.
That was easy.
I use Vaporeon more than any of them, just because of the fact that I tended to almost never choose the water starter. And Vaporeon was a really good water type, so I almost always went with Vaporeon when I had the option to choose what Pokemon to turn my Eevee into. I have never used the Leafeon in my life. To be fair, I also haven't used Glaceon either. I've also never gotten either of them shiny. I've gotten every other evolution shiny except for Leafeon and Glaceon because their shinies are atrocious. They are so bad. You got the 1 in 16,000 chance of getting Pokerus. Nice. But otherwise, I think the only evolution I've actually used in a while. Actually, no, that's a lie. So, like I said, I use Shiny Vaporeon in Legends Arceus. But I've used I've used that, and I've used a Shiny Sylveon in my Pokemon Violet game. But I haven't really used any of the others in quite some time. Ash2112 FGC, that's what a follow I appreciate. Game promise though I won't use Arcanine Gales and I fold 4 routes in. Yeah, but I pretty much have a rule king. I will always use either a Arcanine or a Salamence on my first playthrough teams of any game, assuming they have them. Mine, no, my favorite is Vaporeon. It used to be Jolteon. But I always used Vaporeon because I always needed a Pokemon with Surf, and I never started with the Water type. I always started with the Fire type, so like I always Gen 1 started with Charmander, used Vaporeon. Gen 2 I started with Cyndaquil. Gen 3 I used all three. I used all three technically across Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald because I played through all three. So Gen 4 I used Chimchar. Gen 5 was Gen 5 was Tepix, no. It's not the Oshawott. I actually used Oshawott on that one. Gen 5 was one of the few times I ever actually used a water starter. Gen 6 I used for actually no, so I used the second one. I used Froakie because basically everybody in Gen 6 pretty much used Froakie. Gen 7, Sword and Shield. Was that stuff? Wait. No. Yes. No. Sword and Shield was 8. I am no problem. I am missing a gen. What was Sword and Shield? Oh, right. 7 is Alola. I always forget Alola. Alola I used that one was Lin Poplio, and Rowlet. I used Rowlet. So that was my first time using a grass starter in my first playthrough. Gen 8 I used Scorbunny. And Gen 9 I used Fuecoco. So back to Fire Coco. Or back to Fire. And that's what I use that's what I use on my first playthroughs of all 9 gens. But I never remember Alola.
It's closer. One more left.
It totally is pumpkin, isn't it? Everything goes on.
It's closer. I found them.
Yeah, this is perfect.
That's fair. Gen 1, like, so when I played through, like, Leaf Green, so, yeah, like, when I played through Leaf Green, I used Vaporeon, but Gen 2, obviously, I used Shiny Gyarados. Good. Who didn't? Who was my Gen? I'm trying to remember what my Gen 3 water type was I used. I didn't keep my Lombre for long. So I didn't actually fully use Ludicolo. Definitely didn't use Milotic. Never able to figure that out as a kid. No, I eventually used Mudkip as a starter for one of my three playthroughs. That meant for when I used Torchic and Trico. I remember what water Pokemon I used for Surf. So I know I eventually got and used the Walrein and a Wailord on 2 different playthroughs as my Surf users, but those come later. Oh, I think I just used Sharpedo. I think I just got the good rod and then used Sharpedo. I probably either just use Lombre to Surf, but then didn't really use it much, or I use Sharpedo. It's probably one or the other. I honestly don't remember which. And then eventually replaced it with either Walrein or Wailord later on. Hey, what's up, Midnight? The Pokemon talk putting you to sleep, man? Ooh, purpose.
This is going to be tougher than I thought. It's closer. To my left. It's closer. One more left. It's closer. I found him.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Yeah, no, yeah. Until they made just until Gen 7, where they just made HM just free pretty much, but you don't have to worry about teaching them to anybody. You always need to have a water type, pretty much. Always need to have a water type. I will say this for Gen 4 though, shout out to Babero, man. Babero as an HM slave learned everything. I can tell you for sure that's who my Gen 4 surf user was Babero. Obviously not as powerful as Bidoof because Bidoof is God, but he did his job. Good start. Guess that's another pull hop. Oops. Master Kaze, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. That's a very fast wave. How you doing there, Kaze?
That was a little tough.
Dude, that's always good. I would say too. Fine. First run of the day made all the way to Crazy Gadget, which is good. Next couple runs, nowhere close to that. Second furthest run of the day at this point. Uh-oh.
I found the key to the door at the dead end over there.
That was close.
Open the door.
On and off for the last 4 years or so. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine.
Yes!
Bum, 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 bum.
No problem.
Sometime in the middle, I went and learned Super Mario Odyssey, and then Shadow Generations when that came out a year ago. And now we're back here again. Always seem to end up back here.
It's closer. 2 more left. It's over. It's over. It's closer. 1 more left.
This heroes may be unleashed. Both good choices. Although, to be honest, I haven't seen. There we find the scorpion.
It's closer. I found him.
Almost went to the entirely wrong place there. That is my bed.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Yeah, I haven't seen the speed run for them, so I can't advise on which one would be more fun. My guess would the Heroes would be more interesting, but Unleashed in general is a really good game, so. Is your favorite Thong game? Then I'd say go with that one then. But if anything, you can always just look up the speed run of both games and decide which one looks cooler. That's why I ended up going with this one, because I looked up the speed run for it, and all the tricks were. I thought all the tricks were awesome. Unlucky. More bad egg golems. More bad egg golems. Back to back first try Bofas. Damn. Yes, Reverend, you are. The only thing really bad about this run at this point was the Egg Golem. Saying on Sonic Racing Win. If someone wants to buy it for me, I'll play it. Otherwise, I'm probably not spending the like $80 the game costs.
I did it! I gotta do better next time.
So odds are I'm not going to be playing that game anywhere near enough to warrant that kind of price. Let's grab a piece. Piece again. Grab piece again.
It's close to the left.
Reverend, your luck is something else.
It's close to the left.
Squish. Squish, I don't know. Okay, hang on. Never mind. Never mind.
It's closer.
Never mind.
I found him.
Third piece saved it. Third piece saved it.
Yeah, this is perfect.
If that last one wasn't a grounded piece, I would then I would have been able to say that.
Treasure Hunter, did you find my
That's a
emerald?
good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time.
Very well. If that's how you want to play, I will take it from you.
Also, what's great, Rena? Also, hands down.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Not gonna lie, that's pretty much the definition of knuckle stages right there. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Okay.
No. Yes.
Okay, we find a way to finish this run, and it'll be my fourth ever 24.
Huh. No problem.
See if we can finish the run. Are you kidding me? Really? Okay, now we really can't mess this up if we want to get my 4th over 24. Really? I missed him there? Really? Damn it. I better not miss here. Oh my god, right? And we missed there. And it's over. And it's over.
No problem.
Bleh.
Before this is over, I'll show you the true power of chaos.
Game over, Shadow.
Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. No, it's not bad. That's not bad. Just I was 20 seconds ahead going into that last stage, and I messed it up.
Final select.
Reverend with the 2 years and the prime. Reverend, we here at Zane FTC know you have many options where you want to spend your prime sub. We thank you for choosing us. Can you totally blame that on me since it was great before I got here?
Story.
It's all good. We'll get that 4th ever 24 at some point.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Yep, you got the 2-year badge.
select. Story select.
I'm trying to remember how long the badges go up to. Did I play Sword and Shield? Yes, I played Sword and Shield, and I played Scarlet and Violet. I got Sword specifically. Yeah, the Galarian versions. I only go up to 3, huh? I'm pretty sure people have subbed for longer than that. So I might need to go figure that out. Yes, I played the expansions as well. Or the DLCs, yeah.
Just made it.
Where are sub badges on the freaking settings? Expansion worth it, Aguila. Don't take you long to finish it. No, it doesn't take that long. The second one, whatever, the ice one, I forget what it's called. That one's more worth it than the other one is, personally. I do have a Steam Deck, yes. Actually, no, I want to find it. Game pause the timer, anyways. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I only go up to 3 years apparently. Yeah, that's not even on there. Alright, and now it goes up to 3.5 years. I think LED, if I remember correctly.
Spider Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
Copy that.
This is Spider Troop.
Like I said, Isle of Armor isn't that long,
Hey guys, take care.
but it does give you the ability to allow your Pokemon to Gigantamax, so it's worth it in that sense. And then Crown Tundra, the other one is definitely longer, and there's a lot more to it. And it gives you access to a lot more legendaries.
It's closer.
One more left.
It's closer.
I found him. Yeah, this is perfect.
Yeah, sounds like a probably worth it in that sense there, Rev. Especially if it's got a decent sale on it. Dun dun dun. Damn it. Where's the- So what you're saying, Nitro, is you want me to leave the FGC? Is that what you're telling me? You're done with me and you want me gone? Or you think I should just leave? No, there is no Jirachi, and it's mythicals come from events only, so you're not gonna get it from the DLC, but there's a feature in the Crown Tundra called Dynamax Adventures, which depending on which version you have, you can get many legendaries at a increase the shiny odds of 1 in 100. I mean, you are an online scrub, aren't you? Yeah, of course I am. Ask Nitro. First time he met me, he thought I was just a random online scrub. But their dog thing look. That was because Zacian looks cooler. I agree. That's why I got it too. But yeah, so basically in Dynamax Adventures, you can pretty much get like all the legendary beasts, all the legendary birds, etc., etc., etc. But when it comes to the duos like Kyogre, Groudon, for example, you can only get one and not the other. So that's what I mean by depending on which one you have, you can get certain ones. I know Sword, you can only get Groudon. You can get Groudon, not Kyogre. You can get Solgaleo, but not Lunala. I can't remember what the other ones were. You can get Tornadus, but not. You can get Tornadus, but not Thundurus. You can get Lugia, but not Ho. I don't remember exactly, but you can always look that up. You can always look that part up. What's good, Pluto Star? I was like, hold up, be kind of nice with it. I'm not gonna lie, Nitro. I always like to tell people that story all the time, just because I to this day still find it pretty funny. The story of when I first met you, and the story of how when I first met Lucar. I keep occasionally telling that story because both of them are really funny. You thinking I'm some random scrub, but then we end up fighting for like 6 hours straight, and then Lucar before we fought on stage saying congrats on at least making top 48, and him not meaning it in an insulting way, but it sounding like an insulting way.
I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me?
Though with me, you, and Beneath was hilarious. The fact that Nitro, it's so ironic what happened when it came to the actual tournament itself. Me and you fight for like 6 hours straight in the training room, with Beneath repeatedly asking you, "Can I get a set in with Zane?" And you say sure in a bit, and then we just keep fighting over and over and over again. And then fast forward, freaking 2 days later, I barely make it out of my group, but you and Beneath both make it out. You two fight each other, and then before you fight him, you say, "Have fun fighting Zane." We fight each other for like 6 hours straight, and you pretty much constantly ignoring Beneath asking for games, and then you two fight each other. Loser fights me, and then you're like, "Have fun fighting Zane." What's good, Chris? How you doing? Low key, the way that worked out is too freaking funny. Then Beneath ended up qualifying anyways because Sonic said, "Fuck you guys, you nerfed my characters 2 weeks before the finals." Okay, he didn't actually say that, but he kind of said that. Shout outs to Hook Gang God though for the fact that he should have beat Fenrich, but the nerfs that Sonic Fox complained about and didn't go because of it actually cost him the set against Fenrich. So that's pretty funny. Oh, it's 100% what they meant. They didn't say those words, but 100% what they meant. And yeah, I agreed, Nitro. If we were Sonic, we can say yes or no to whatever we want because we're Sonic, but we're not Sonic. You're kind of at that point now. You could probably say yes or no to whatever you want, pretty much. But I'm not you, so I can't do that. So I got boot up.
This place sure feels haunted. There's no time to lose. I have to hurry and find the Master Emerald.
This is the third run in a row I got this piece. Are you kidding me? Literally the third time in a row got into Pumpkin Hill, and it's this piece. Wait, is this gonna be the same set? If this says train you've been waiting, if this says the freaking train station again, or sound of the horn. This says sound of the horn. No, it's Lost Pumpkin. Same two first pieces. Knuckles. Thank you. But how you doing though, Chris? You doing good?
Yeah, this is perfect.
Bad Nitro. Just you wait though. Teemo's going to get announced in a couple of days. Yasuo is going to get nerfed in a week, and then I'm coming for you. Then I am coming for you once those two things happen. I will have my team, and Yasuo won't be a nightmare. I hope. If Yasuo finds a way to get buffed again in the next patch, I am adding Marlon Pie on Twitter, and I am going on a rampage. I am going on a rampage if Yasuo gets buffed, and I'm adding Marlon Pie at least 5 different times. Hope not. Without Yasuo, I'm nothing. I'm fairly confident saying, Nitro, that if you put time in on a different character, you'd be fine, knowing you. That being said, Yasuo is insane. That was good, Colonel. I'm going to assume, though, Nitro, that this time for this game, it's not going to be another Granblue situation where my top tier character gets nerfed, I quit the game. I'm assuming you're not going to be doing that this time, for this game at least. And back to the train, see if I can get another good run. Fingers crossed for you, man. You're definitely on point today. That's for sure. You've had 2 hella good runs at this point, so you're definitely on point. During your last week off before you start a new job, I'll have my fingers crossed for you this time, there, Chris. That this one works out better than the last one. Not having to drive anywhere near as far, though, is already going to put this one on already at a much better start, I'm sure. And I'm doing okay. Iffy games on 2XKO this morning, but won my local last night. Still in the top 10 on the leaderboard, so that's fun. That's fun. Waiting for the next character, my supposed main to come come out in T-minus 9 days from now. More than likely getting the trailer for him this upcoming week, which should be fun.
I didn't expect the inside of the mines to be like this. This is gonna be tough.
Dame. Fuck, I did not want to do that. Ghost Room Piece 2, that's not ideal. This better not say this better not say this better not be freaking on the tracks. Oh my god, man! Damn you, Knuckles!
Options. File select.
Next best thing situation. Going. So basically, you're just going to play whatever team Inzem is playing then. Because that is literally him as a fighting game player. What's best right now? All right, I'll play that.
Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
There are definitely people I'll be curious to see how they do though once Yasuo is nerfed. I'm sure they'll be fine. Don't get me wrong, but I will be curious to see if they'll end up doing as well as they're currently doing once Yasuo is nerfed. Since I've seen some people do very well in tournaments, and I fought some of them, and their Yasuos pretty much do everything, and their second character is kind of just there. So I will be curious for when that happens. But who knows? But who knows what's going to happen on the 7th? They clearly have a soft spot for Yasuo, so we'll see. We'll see what they end up doing. They very well might not actually do anything to the character. They might be like after our nerfs on September 23rd. We're happy with the changes to Yasuo, so we decided to leave him alone. I'm honestly half expecting that from them, if I'm being honest. People have to actually laugh.
Just me.
Come on, Rice. Don't you understand? Don't you understand that they're watching all this time on Granblue? People don't lab. Yes, I did watch that, and I will say, Reverend, I am both very excited and also kind of disappointed in Spider-Man. Very excited because Spider-Man looks annoying as hell, and I love it. But at the same time, kind of disappointed because if you do diagonal web downwards, he can just 2H you. It's like if he does diagonal web down, hits the person, and then of course you swing down and then press a button, he just 2Hs you. So that kind of made me sad. The rest of it though made me very excited for him. Also, they made Ghost Rider way cooler in this game than they did in Marvel 3. It could be like LOL and keep them the same. Yeah, that's kind of my worry, Nitro. Because again, let's not forget, he was probably one of the most played and considered one of the strongest characters in Alpha 2, and then he got buffed going into closed beta, and then in their balance-ish patch when they fixed the rank system on the 23rd, they slightly, and I mean slightly, nerfed his damage. And then they nerfed Blitzcrank harder than they nerfed Yasuo. Like, they nerfed Blitzcrank harder than they nerfed Yasuo. So I think they might have a bit of a soft spot for the character, which greatly concerns me if I'm being honest. I need to see the rest. I need to see the rest of the roster. Their rise, but more than likely, if the beta had happened and these were the 8 characters, I probably would have had both Ghost Rider and Spider-Man on my team. My team would probably be Storm, Ghost Rider, Spider-Man, and Star-Lord. That probably would have been the four I would have used in the betas if those two were available. But Spider-Man looks so annoying for people to deal with, and I'm all for it. Also, is it just me, or in the exhibitions the air dashes looked faster? They looked like actual proper IADs. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Doom either. That his dash being a teleport is just so weird. Cap, Iron Man, Spidey, or Star-Lord, or Ghost Rider. Fair enough. Still a big fan of Storm. Then I'm loving how Spider-Man looks. Ghost Rider looks cool, so I'll definitely try him. And then I'm also just not sure who my last character would be, so it would probably just end up being Star-Lord. Or Iron Man instead of Star-Lord, so I can just go pew pew pew. What's good, Shinigami? How goes the runs? We've had a few good runs, including one that made it all the way to Final Rush. So it's been a decent day. Had one make it to Crazy Gadgets and one make it to Final Rush. So eventually we'll get my 4th ever 24. We're definitely playing to the point where I can. Just a matter of, but will I? Recite the Bible in Japanese without taking a single breath, Shadow.
Do you know who I am?
Bam, 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 bam. But yeah, in the case of a 4v4 game, I'm sure we got at least a decent amount of characters yet to be announced. I'm sure it's not gonna be like 2XKO, where by the end of the game's first full year, we're going to have like at most 16. I'm sure Marvel's going to have minimum in the 20s, like minimum on release. Also, just saying, watching Marvel Tokon gameplay last night, and then looking at 2XKO gameplay, I think 2XKO is cooler. I stick by my original thought of being more excited for 2XKO than Tokon. I think 2XKO looks cooler. I think I only got the middle one. Yeah, I did. Roll like a Vertex. Yep. Figured.
Here we go. Here we go.
I got back-to-back speed shoes. Okay, that's funny. Oh, I mean, I'm talking gameplay-wise, not exactly looks-wise. So I think both games look good. I'm referring more so to gameplay. But I will not say that. I will not say that it's going to continue. That will continue because game only had one beta and still not released until next year, so still got time. That's George.
Options. File select. File. Story.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing there, right? So you can say it doesn't have Yasuo, but it doesn't have Yasuo yet. I remember the game is still early. The game's still early, so it could potentially have a Yasuo, or in the case of the last couple of Marvel games, a Zero. Well, a Zero that's not actually Zero because, of course, no Capcom.
Options.
I move out the Grand Blue for you, and then Meg comes out, and then Meg is Yasuo. There's a Yasuo in every game. Joe becomes Yasuo in Fatal Fury. Mai is Yasuo in Street Fighter. Meg becomes Yasuo in Grand Blue. Yasuo is Yasuo in 2XKO. Every game is Yasuo. Justice you can see. Take my hand, I'll set you free. Come on. It could be. And then if he ends up being top 1, he is. Oops. This was... yeah. That was just really bad.
Options. File select. File. Story.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It's too early to say for anything on Tokon. Game still looks good and game still looks fun. At the moment, I'm more excited to keep playing 2XKO than I am for Marvel Tokon. But game comes out next year. The gameplay shown last night looks a lot smoother. The air dashes look a lot faster, and I'm sure they're going to keep improving the game. So it'll keep getting better over time, and more than likely I'll be playing both that and 2XKO at the same time, and probably having a ton of fun playing both. So I'm looking forward to it. That was really bad.
Options. File select. Story.
Attention all units. Suspects seen heading
Yeah, so Nitro is just going to Nitro is just going to join Inzem on whatever is the most broken thing next patch, I guess. Assuming Yasuo gets nerfed. Which potentially, depending on what they do, could just end up being Jinx Echo still. Enjoy your lurk there, Race. I'll make it through. Not very good truck sections.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
If you say so, Sonic. If you say so.
This game of tag is boring.
I'm out of here.
Finally decided to show up, eh? Okay, bring it
Roger
on.
3 Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
Copy that.
This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters. Over. Engage on the enemy and response back.
Hey guys, take care.
Dun, 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 dun. Hello. I'll make it through, prove it to you.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Don't punch the bird.
Made it. So far, so good. Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you. Fake faker.
Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh. You're not even good enough to be
I'll
my
make you eat those words.
There's no time to play games. You won't even get the chance. I'm the coolest. Oh, I see. Darn. Not bad for an imposter.
Do you know who I am?
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it.
Blows up? Gotta get out of here. Find Amy and Tails. Right away.
Damn, Songfox. Damn. Songfox actually lost his set of Final Combat. They didn't want to let them defer to such a thing. Alright, Tree. Well, so what we got this time? Been mostly kind today. Mostly. How about now? Answer? Not. Because my jump landed right on the spring. Which is not ideal. Because this is incredibly slow. I honestly probably should have just jumped. I probably should have just jumped off and try again, if I'm being honest. Probably would have been faster.
Here we go.
Yeah, I probably should have done that.
Huh, no problem.
This place sure feels haunted.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Master Emerald.
This goes on the right and left.
It's closer.
See it, but you can't take it. The cage. I hate this piece. How on earth can those two be in the same set? How on earth can those two be in the same set? I guess the cage is considered barely high enough? What? Okay then. Interesting. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Nope. Ah! I tried. I tried. Probably wasn't worth it, but I tried. We were close. It's a little too slow on. I was a little too slow on the box.
File select. File select. Story.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Options. File select. Story.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Just made it. This game of tag is boring. I'm out of here. Finally decided to show up, eh? Okay, bring it
Spider
on.
Creek Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
Copy that.
This is Spider Creek Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters. Over. Engage on the M&E and request backup.
Hey guys, take care.
It's closer. 2 more left. It's closer.
Throw away. Grab the thing. I hate you on a railway. I hate you so much.
Options. File select.
Oh, Bigfoot, Bigfoot isn't really that big.
Story.
Well, compared to Sonic, it is. Its foot technically is like the size of Sonic.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Well, that was a first. Somehow I ended up homing attacking up the rail rather than down the rail.
Options. File select. Story.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Options. File select. Story.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Options. File select. File. Story.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Options. File select.
Okay, let's try this for I don't even know how many times now. Did not go backwards. Already off to a good start. Stay on the ground, okay. And then we do that, which is not okay. Or that.
Just made it. This game of tag is boring. I'm out of here. Finally decided to show up, eh? Okay, bring it
Spider
on.
Trip Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
Copy that.
This is Spider Trip Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters. Over.
Let's go, Cassie.
Hey guys, take care.
Happy Sonic Sunday. Hope you're doing okay. Hope everyone's weekend's going well. Well, Canyon has not been nice to me though.
It's closer.
That's nice though. Okay, that's been very nice. Never mind.
Yeah, this is perfect.
I've been in a better mood since I stopped playing fighting games. Honestly, I get it. I mean, there are some games that you play just to relax or make you feel happy, whatever, and then there are games that you just enjoy playing, and then there are games that are just either going to piss you off and stress you out. Fighting games kind of fit in the latter category. Once again, what is this us? Honestly, fair. I will most definitely be hoping for harsher Yasuo nerfs than what we got on the 23rd. I play an F14, fair enough. Yeah, typically whenever I need a break from fighting games, I just end up playing Hearthstone or some form of card game. That can get annoying too, but I tend to not care as much if I lose on those. So I find this a lot more relaxing. Let's go, Grinch. Which name you changing into what? I'm not sure. I have to check, but I'm honestly not. I'm not sure if that would. That's funny, but I'm not sure if that's going to fit. I'll have to check. I'll have to check after. I'll have to check after. After this run.
That was easy.
Leave me alone. In my room while I'm playing Minecraft.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, fire.
Oh, the Genesis format. I've seen it. Yeah, I saw it, and I've been seeing a bit of it. It's honestly a pretty interesting take on the game. I actually like it quite a bit. The point totals on some of the cards need a little bit of revamping, but it's a cool idea though. Like I wish Charge of Light Brigade wasn't 33 points. Actually, I think it's 30 now, but still. I think remember right, they made Charge of Light Brigade 30, but then they made Dragon Link 10.
So far, so good. Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you. Faker.
Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh, you're not even...
Yeah, every deck being 20 to 28, not an engine is definitely very nice. I saw some lists going around on the Lightsworn Facebook page of a Lightsworn Fiendsmith deck that you can make for under 100 points, which is pretty cool. Yeah, for some reason Fiendsmith is pretty cheap, and Lightsworns themselves, everything is free except for Dragon Link and Charge.
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it.
Blows up? Gotta get out of here. Find Amy and Tails. Right away.
You use the level 6s to make the rank 6 that mills 5. But you can still do the contact fusion. You can still do the contact fusion to make the level 6. And you can overlay it with another with the bestial to make the Xyz monster that mills 5. So basically, it's an extra way to mill 6 through not as not as many cards, and that costs you next to no points compared to Charge, which costs 30. So it's pretty good. Also, just being able to make a level 6, knowing that Lightsworns have some level 4, having some level 4 tuners to sink into level 10s, using them as well is also pretty good. Because Pistules all cost points, where the Phoenix Mist pretty much don't really cost anything.
No problem.
So you can literally just use them pretty much as free level 6s to make either the rank 6 to mill 5, or to use to make synchro 10s. So daily thing. Yeah, I would not recommend that, Grunge.
I have to hurry and find the Master Emerald.
Okay, what in the actual hell? Of course, it's the one time. This is the 4th time in a row I have gotten this piece.
It's closer. 2 more left.
The actual 4th time in a row I have gotten that first piece.
It's closer.
That is actually insane. Yep, Knuckle Stages is all RNG. I probably could have kept going, but it's whatever.
Options. File select. File select.
But yeah, so I'm tempted to look at potential Lightsworn deck, or Farfo ran a Genesis tournament, and White Forest actually did pretty well in it. So I could technically do that since I already have the White Forest cards. But I kind of want to do Lightsworns, see what I can come up with, since that's my all-time favorite deck. Also, it's a good episode. Yeah, but I believe it. But more than likely in the Genesis format, 60 card Grass Pow probably is not going to be the way to go. And Sonic Fox is out of Final Combat.
This game of tag is boring. I'm out of here. Finally decided to show up, eh? Okay, bring it
Roger
on.
Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
Copy that.
Combat, yeah, the World Finals for Mortal Kombat. God.
select. File select.
And yeah, that's technically another thing that could potentially do pretty much is play Chaos Ruler, the Chaotic Dragon.
Stories.
That card is a little broken. And technically legal again, because of this format. Do you know how many points it's worth there, Cassie? $50? Okay, makes sense. Yeah, 50's a little harsh. 50's a little harsh to play. It depends on how many points, I guess, technically. Because this issue is I think Charge of the Light Brigade would be more important if I were to run Lightsworns than Chaos Ruler. And depending on how many points the tournament is, each Charge of the Light Brigade is 33 points. Alright, I did. Save this Vetsu. Potentially. This Chaos Ruler is more of a graveyard bullshit deck more than Lightsworn deck. Yeah, fuck. It's definitely a graveyard. That's definitely a card for graveyard bullshits, and would be great for a Lightsworn deck. Don't get me wrong. Like I said, it just comes down to how many points it's worth compared, or how many points the formats are. And is there an idea at this point on how many points the like general basis is going to be, or are people just making random numbers right now? 100 points is the standard. And yeah, basically, if I wanted to run Chaos Ruler, I basically cannot run Charge. I cannot run Charge of the Light Brigade. Period. Pretty much. And I could potentially run like maybe 2 Dragonlings. Maybe. And then I'd have 30 points to spare for the rest of the deck. Kind of just easier to just run. Kind of just easier just to run one charge. But I'd see Chaos Rulers. I don't know. I'd have to look through the points and what cards I could potentially run to see how the heck to make through 100. Dragonling being 10 though makes it kind of rough. think I like rather would run charge and 3 dragonlings, which would put me at which would put me at 63 points. Then run 1 chaos ruler at 50, and then basically only be allowed to run 1 or 2 dragonlings. At least that's how. At least that's what I'm currently thinking. Yeah, Chaos Ruler is nuts, and also more consistent because it's in the extra deck, so you can get to just by having the ability to make a level 8, which is definitely better than just hoping to draw a charge or light brigade. But the issue is the fact that it's the 17 points that it would lose doing that overcharge, and how that's going to affect the rest of the deck, knowing the fact that Dragonling is 10 on top of that. Well, like I said, I'd have to look through the cards. Yeah, I need another level 8 though. How low should move? Actually, wait, hang on. I bet Minerva's. I bet Minerva's for 8. Yeah, the other thing to think of is the fact that the level 8 Synchro Lights Worn Minerva, she probably doesn't cost. She either doesn't cost anything or probably doesn't cost much. So probably would just end up running that Minerva 0. Then yeah, but probably would just end up making her anyways. So it probably just makes sense just to play 1 charge, 3 Dragonlings, and then just make Minerva.
Options. File select.
And that would just make more sense for that.
Story.
And forward to Bolt 0. Yeah, then yeah, it just makes sense. It would just make sense then to just do that.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south.
How much is Fairy Tale Snow?
Capture the suspect.
I'm sure it's going to be like 50. $85, sweet Jesus. My God. Okay, well, I didn't expect to be able to play her anyways.
File select. Files.
What's good? Hi.
Story.
I'll probably end up looking through some stuff later today, actually.
Attention all units. Suspect seen
Sure,
heading
go for it.
south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Options. File select. Story.
Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
What's good, Opinion?
Stories.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
So I need some cookies right now. Nice. Well, my days have been alright. What kind of cookies are you eating?
Options. File select. Store.
Attention all units.
Flower chip.
Suspect seen heading
Classics.
south.
Makes sense.
Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Translation: 6 Sams. You have to have like a 1,000-point tournament for 6 Sams to be legal. That's what you're telling me. How's day been? Day's been okay. 2 XKO games this morning were meh.
File select.
We'll be playing a first to 10 with Adrian Riven later tonight, so that should be fun. Coming up on probably last couple run attempts for this, and I have to go. And I have to go record something for YouTube this week. So gonna be a busy day. How are you, Grange? How's your day been? Shot on arrival.
Options.
That's supposed to be lazy Sunday? No, for me it's lazy Monday.
Story.
Mondays are my lazy day.
Attention all units.
Although then again, tomorrow's probably not going to be all that lazy because I'm probably going to be grinding 2 XKO to try to get that level 100 mastery on Ari so I can get that chroma before so I can try and get that chroma right before it gets taken away from me. They shot Castira. Not exactly surprising. They probably don't want Castira. They probably don't want Fenrir in every single deck. That more than likely, Grunge, is going to come down to how cool Meg is. Because if Meg ends up not being cool and we're just going to play we're just going to keep playing Grimnir, more than likely it's going to end up being like 3 to 1. I'm going to play Granblue 1 day, 2 SKO 3 days. If Meg ends up being cool, then we'll probably split it up 2 and 2. So that way I can practice both the new team and 2 SKO at the same time. grinding out Meg for Risk and Astral. That's the current idea at least. And then first week of November, right before Risk, we'll probably only do Grand Blue that week to fully lock in for that. But at the same time though, it would kind of make sense to hard grind 2x KO for Risk, knowing the fact that Riot's adding an extra $5,000 to the prize fund for that tournament. Since, as you put it, I technically don't really need the points for the Arc Tour. There's a plan for October. For me, nothing. Even gonna be potentially hard grinding Teemo when he comes out and when he comes out.
It's close to more left. It's close to one more left.
And then of course we'll be watching Evo France in 2 weeks. I mean, might as well. I have the costume, so might as well wear it on the 31st. Might as well wear it on the 31st for Halloween, right? No reason not to. Rise Hard is 97. Jesus Christ. Turn 32. Happy birthday again. For the event for Halloween itself, fair enough. Yeah, I'm not really doing anything at that point. My parents are gonna be out of town on vacation, so I'll be watching the dogs for the latter part of October. So I won't be really doing anything or going anywhere. So it's pretty much just going to be business as usual. Pretty much going to be going to the locals on Friday for 2SKO and Grand Blue every other week. Those are Friday nights. And then doing the usual streaming 6 days. We'll be doing of course a watch party for Evo France. See what's going on with Meg. With Season 0 of 2SKO being the case for early access, we'll be figuring out our official team and worrying about that since Risk is going to have 2SKO, so gotta hard grind that. And yeah, that's pretty much going to be it. For the most part, it's going to be business as usual, just this time with since this will be technically 2SKO's kind of official release pretty much, just not on console, then gotta have everything ready pretty much, because we're probably not going to get any other balance patches or changes or anything until either the game comes out on console or whenever. Yeah, probably whenever the game comes out on console. That's probably when Season 1 is going to officially start. Because I'm pretty sure the official release is supposed to come with console, so I'm pretty sure that means that whenever Season 1 starts, probably when we're going to get the next actual balance patch, and that'll be at some point. So everything will be for real at that point. So we'll get the grind going. But yeah, so ideally Mega's cool and Teemo's cool, and so I just end up splitting my time with both games. But we need to actually see both. Teemo trailer is more than likely going to be this upcoming week, and then Meg trailer will be the following weekend at Evo France. So we shall see for both. We shall see for both. And current plan is Ari Teemo from my team, but we'll see what happens. If they don't nerf Yasuo, we might be forced to play him just because he really is just that good. like walking 4 dogs. I do it in 2 trips. So I walk the Labradoodle with the bigger golden doodle, and then the little one with the other golden doodle. Since you can't walk the 2 of them together, it doesn't go well. That's what I normally do. 2 trips. Hopefully things continue to cool off, which will make doing that a little easier, since I won't have to start walking at like 7 in the morning to avoid the heat.
I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh? You're not even good enough to be
I'll
my...
make you eat those words.
There's no time to play games. You won't even get the chance. I'm the coolest. Oh, I see. Don't worry. I'm not bad. Imposter.
Do you know who I am?
Bum, 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 bum.
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it.
Blows up? Gotta get out of here. Find Amy and Tails. Right away.
What the hell? That was odd. I did not trust that jump in the slightest. This green forest is not going well. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it for October. That's pretty much it for October, though. I've never felt accurate. Then again, that's not exactly surprising, knowing the fact that at one point I used to have that split called a reset forest. Okay, do I hear 5? Do I hear 5? I'm gonna start thinking my game is bugged if it happens again. No, it is not the same piece. My God. You want me to change it to reset forest, don't you, Cassie? And don't worry about Shinigami.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Don't worry about. Reset hill. Okay. It's going alright. How about you? How you doing?
Options. File select.
I did everything right. I was literally 2 jumps away. I was literally 2 jumps away. It was on Sunday. We did Sonic Sunday last Sunday, right? Pretty sure we did.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. Let's go swoosh. Not make a reset for us.
Options.
That did so unfair.
File select. File select. Story.
I'm pretty sure I have spent more points on stupider stuff there, Cassie. So I'm with you there.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Options. File select. Stories.
Attention
I have not played Silk Song at this point. I have not played that either, no. Or just in general, I should say.
Options. File select. File select. Stories.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
I do not know it. I've attempted a couple of times to start learning it, but Mad Space makes my head hurt so much that I always give up. It's definitely the not as popular category for sure.
Just made it. This game of tag is boring. I'm out of here. Finally decided to show up, eh? Okay, bring it on.
Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
True, he does, but Rouges are just more so.
This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters. Over. Engage on the M&E for combat.
Hey guys, take care.
I think everyone is. Sega would probably make so much money if off a SA2 remastered.
It's closer. This is perfect.
I left my guard down. Okay, but 2014. Sorry. No.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. Fire.
Hey.
Barely made it.
Faker again.
So far, so good. Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you. Faker.
Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh. You're not even good enough to be
I'll
my
make you eat those words.
There's no time to play games. You won't even get the chance. I'm the coolest. Oh, I see. So you're not just a hedgehog. Darn. Not bad for an imposter.
Do you know who I am?
Bum 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 bum.
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it.
Blows up? Gotta get out of here. Find Amy and Tails. Right away.
Sonic, don't grab the mushroom. You are not Mario. You do not need it.
Yes.
Bum 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 bum.
Huh. No problem.
Jinx laser into tag is for bitches, man. What's good, Aaron?
This place sure feels haunted. There's no time to lose. I have to hurry and find the Master Emerald.
He's one, huh?
It's closer to my left. It's closer. It's closer.
I think I hit most of the after Ram had the biggest headbutt ever on his crossover moves because crossover moves hit in front of him like this. Yeah, I joke about Jinx laser all the time, but Yasuo in general is the real thing pretty much, and yeah, his cross up everything's special. His J2H hitting both directions and having a stupid wide hitbox. His JL hitting both sides. His slashes hitting both sides. He certainly is a character that exists, that's for sure. He really is something else, Aaron. I had no better way to put it, man. He really is something else. I'm not gonna make it anymore. We'll just have to take half. This freaking box. Did everything else right, but that stupid box. Don't worry though, man. We're 9 days away. 9 days away from potential nerfs. Fuck that one there. Really? Really? Alright, one more. Final attempt. Final attempt.
File select. Store.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Okay, why not?
Just made it.
What?
This game of tag is boring. I'm out of here. Finally decided to show up, man. Okay, bring it
Spider
on.
Troop Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
Copy that.
This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters. Over. Can you get to the M&A response package?
Hey guys, take care.
I found him.
He found them.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Oh, what the hell? Did I really just lose 4 freaking seconds to Eggman 1? Really? Okay.
I did it! That was easy.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. 10. Fire.
Mash all the buttons. All the buttons, I just mean one button, but same idea. Okay, for the last time today. Let's say hi to Faker.
Barely made it. So far, so good. Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you. Faker.
I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh? You're not even good enough to be
I'll
my
make you
friend.
eat those words.
There's no time to play games. You won't even get the chance. I'm the coolest. Oh, I see. So you're not just a hedgehog. Darn. I'm bad for a imposter.
Do you know who I am?
Dun, dun.
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it.
Blows up? Gotta get out of here. Find Amy and Tails. Right away.
Green Forest really has just been a series of mess ups today, hasn't it? Man. No.
Huh, no problem.
This place sure feels haunted. There's no time to lose. I have to hurry and find the Master Emerald.
Okay, I better not see floor and ceiling again. That's worse. That's worse. Dude! There is a single piece you reset on this stage, and that is it. I got it twice!
It's closer.
I found him.
Well, that was dumb.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Citizens of Earth, lend me your ears and listen.
Yeah, I just saw your message, and then I just replied, Colonel. You went on a pub run for a long time today, there, man. He did indeed piss on the moon. He did so hard that it got cut in half, and he did it because of Obama. And also because the moon didn't have the kind of cheese he wanted. Nah, all good, man. You're on a roll today. I don't blame you in that size. I was just letting you know that probably not. I was just messaging you back saying probably not anymore today. I have to finish something. I have to finish something before 7. I could technically play, but I wouldn't be able to for long. And if we're doing Pokemon, we're probably going to be wanting to play for a while. So. Got another event run on Wednesday, so Pokemon on Thursday after. Yeah, we can do that.
That was a little tough.
Come on, dude.
One more lap. It's closer. I found them.
Of course, I get like the most broken set ever after having to reset multiple times. But I got like the most broken set ever. My God. That was good, Forgiven. Sounds good. Go enjoy your game in there, Colonel.
I'm getting closer.
Not much. Had a couple of good runs that made it really far, but failed at the end, unfortunately. How about you? What'd you get up to, Forgiven?
Tails, did you find the president?
Almost, Sonic. Just a few more minutes. Yeah, I found the president. Just try to shoot these strange-looking walls. You can find your way out.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm sure you're happy about Insurgent winning the Granblue tournament today, though, right? Then my apologies for spoiling it then. I didn't see it. I just know who won. I just know who won, and I know who we beat in the finals.
I did it! That was a little tough.
And just the one Eustace. Rather than just the Eustace, pretty much.
I found the key to the door at the dead end over there. Bring it here to open the door.
So do some kind of stuff again, and you'll finally see the power of sleep deprived forgiven. You're already difficult enough to fight as is, so a not sleep deprived version sounds pretty terrifying to me. With any luck though, you'll be fighting me as Meg rather than as Grimnir, which would be fun, but we'll see. Gotta be this. Nice.
It's closer. One more left.
We're interesting is one dungeon. Well, that's right. I guess that's how he plans to try to get a new streak back. It's not fighting you again, clearly. Bum, bum, bum.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Bum, 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 bum. Rob, 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 rob.
What the? A ghost?
That was close. I definitely messed up that timing, but it was barely enough. She getting better since I have to think about what I'm doing right or not instinct. It basically comes down to who you're playing against, but yeah, against some people you will actually be forced to think. Oh no. Yep, ballerina coming.
Nice try, Rocky.
Just full of sweats then. Well, it kind of makes sense basically, because at this point, I think everyone, at this point, when we're this close to a potentially new patch and new character, typically most people stop and then wait for said patch / character while the sweats keep going. It's also the end of the ranked season, so basically all the sweats are currently trying to get their Grandmaster spots. So there's always that too. yeah, what nerds, right? Imagine.
I did it! I gotta do better next time.
What was this, Sean? Let's skip. Basically, what happens when you give flying, when you put some form of flying in a game that's from the early 2000s or before.
It's closer to my level.
Nah, I didn't fly up. I actually fell down. Yeah, believe it or not, I actually fell down.
Closer. One more lap. It's closer.
I found
Nice.
Yeah, this is perfect.
What? I did. My character fell. He didn't go up. He went down. Okay, here we go again. Last couple of stages with a chance at my 4th ever 24.
Did you find my
That's a
emerald?
good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time.
Very well. If that's how you want to play, I will take it from you.
Get away from my emerald.
Handstands for the win. She's a thief. She's a thief that tried stealing Knuckles' Master Emerald, so. Why does it do that? Why? Why?
No! Yes!
Going forward, going forward, going forward. Pop.
No problem.
That was a stupid loss. That was a stupid loss of time. Oh, same thing. Well, same thing as before. I had final rush. I hit this trick immediately, or I hit this trick first try. We get a 24. We don't. Run ends. Simple as that. Simple as that. That was slow, but we should be fine. Should be fine. Might lose a couple seconds, but as long as we hit it, and then don't mess up Shadow, should be fine. No, I said lost a few seconds, not 20 something, Riv.
Yes!
Fastest time to beat Shadow is 16. I have to do it in less than 25. Then we got our 4th ever 24. And our first on this timer. Let's see.
Before this is over, I'll show you the true power of Chaos
one mess up, but got an 18, so 4th ever 24. We take those. Even with the goofiness of Crazy Gadget, the mess up on Final Rush, and that horrendous Egg Golem, but Aquatic Mine was broken. Freaking 21-second Aquatic Mine. It's gonna be terrible to fight against, to go against. But 4th ever 24. No complaints here. And Reverend can say he didn't show up, and then the run messes up at literally the exact same level. which is what would have happened if, which is what technically actually what would have happened. You literally came back at the exact same spots. I also just realized I've been doing this. I've done this entire stream without the light turned on. Oops. I don't know. Damn, called out. No, I'm just saying that's literally what happened, and that's what happened earlier. Reverend showed up, Reverend showed up right before Eggman 2, and then Reverend showed up here right before Eggman 2 again. But before, I lost 7 seconds on Eggman 2, and then I died on Final Rush. This time I didn't mess up Eggman 2, and although I messed up a bit on Final Rush, I didn't die. So Reverend did not mess up when Reverend showed up. And although I'm still about a minute away from my best ever time, this is a new best time on this timer and my 4th ever 24. So we take those. Also, with this being the last run of the day, it's a pretty good time. It's a pretty good time to get a new to get this time, to say the least. But like I said, though, that is going to be the final run, so we'll be putting up. This is a funny screen, and then I shall be saying, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. Before I go, of course, quick shout-outs, as always, to Reverend with the Prime and the 2 years, man. I appreciate it. But like I said, that is going to be it for me. We will be back on Tuesday. We'll be back doing more 2XKO and, with any luck, a Teemo trailer, because they seem to like posting stuff on Tuesday. So we might get Teemo on Tuesday. If so, we shall be talking and watching that like 20 billion times. But otherwise, of course, we'll just be playing some 2XKO. So until then, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, whatever times you guys, because time zones, as always, are very weird.